everything. We'll just see how it's gonna go. But for now, though, let's go ahead and pop over here, and we'll pause that. So, I talked about it before, where I put the cartridge in for Legends Arceus, and I was like, yo, it's gonna update. It's gonna have whatever going on like every other game. You know, you put it in, does it update? The answer is no. It just goes straight in. But one thing I do need to figure out is a way to get audio from the monitor into the headphones. I might try and get like a 3-way audio splitter, because right now it's the only way I can get the Go XLR audio to pop up, and the speakers also plugged into it. That I can get into both. I might have to do that for the Switch as well. I got pretty sure Kitten's doing something. I gotta figure out what the f he's doing. So brief BRB, because apparently the new Kitten was behind the desk behind me, running back and forth, and also where I have like other cables and stuff at, and also running like behind like the little sofa bed I got, and like she's bumping stuff and whatnot. And I'm like, all right, cat, you gotta get out of here. Like, I don't want you chewing on shit back there, and I definitely don't want you chewing on a power cord. I don't want that thing to happen. So it's like, all right, cat, gotta get out of here. Then we had to rig up a little barrier that will hopefully prevent cats from getting in here. I really don't want to have to close the door, because if I do, it will get warm in here, and it'll get warm. I would rather not do that until it gets cold later. So, yeah. But I do gotta try and figure out how to get audio into these headphones. So I might try and like Amazon myself a little 3-way audio splitter. Because that way, if I can have it come through the speakers, that would be even better. Or the headphones, that'd be even better. But either way, let's begin. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. I think people say Arceus, but I say Arceus. And I know it's supposed to be called the Arc phone, which I will call the Arc phone, but I will just say Arceus because it flows more smoothly off the mouth, in my opinion. Now I wish to know thine appearance. Yeah, we'll go with that one. What is thy name? There we go. Yes. That is my name. My name is Dragon. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokémon. Dragon. Seek out all Pokemon and thou shalt find me once more. Oh no, we're falling! Oh no, my phone, I just bought that. Uh-oh. Pokémon Legends Arceus title screen. Actually, what I will do... I probably should have had this at least be the one thing. There we go. Make it look a little bit nicer. Wake up! Oh, do wake up, won't you? Oh my god. Free feed pictures on a Wednesday? Oh my. Are you alive, my boy? What are you wearing on your head? Ooh. We can see the little storm on top of the mountain over there. Gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. Where am I? Why, this is Prelude Beach, of course. Dear me, did the shock of your fall somehow addle your memory? I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I doubt it. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? No. So you don't know anyone here and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? I mean, somehow, I guess. I'll manage. I mean, we have played, Scarlet Violet, so... I mean, we also have played, well, it wasn't on stream, but I have played through, Breath of the Wild, so... We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I see. Well, no gentleman that would abandon a person in such need. Karoo. Boom. Plus splash. Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. But do you even know what a Pokemon is? I mean, I would hope so. My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh? Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Oh yes, and what might your name be? Oh, so you call it Dragon. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Oh, but I do apologize, I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laventon. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these three... God damn. Oh, blast and bother. My darling Pokemon, why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, 3, wait! Ooh. Interesting, alright. You have a boat. We're in our sandals. Oh, that's a nice little waypoint. The B is to crouch, alright. Oh, it's our... well, it's a phone. There's a glowing, beeping object over there. I wonder what it could be. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. A message appears on the screen. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone and thy mission, seek out all Pokemon. Alright, cool. Which I find it somewhat funny, we just put it in our back pocket and I was like, alright, let's go. Like, we don't question anything, we just go, alright, it's a phone. It's the one thing we know how to use. Alas, yet another miss. Ah, I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing them some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. Well, one's a Gen 7 starter, one's a Gen 5 starter, and the other one is a Gen 2 starter. I know all about them. Now, that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or irate. The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Yes, I have all three of them. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my boy. Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. Wow, we got 50? Jesus. These all can be thrown off in order to catch them. These all can be cut by hand if you got the necessary materials. Ah, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where the Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon and... while the Pokemon will shrink down to fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my three runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, let that ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Okay, we're throwing balls at him, hold down ZR to ready a ball and take aim. Keep moving around as to do so, use the right stick to adjust your angle, aim it carefully to target. Release the yard to throw the ball if it is a Pokemon you may be able to catch it. If you're ready to ball but did not want to throw it, press B to cancel. Oh, wonderful! You've caught a Pokemon. It seems you quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Dragon. A jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Oh, I saw Oshawott over here. And Rowlet's on the back, alright. Alright, 2 for 2. I can hardly believe it, Dragon. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Just 1 more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? Ah, yes. I'm afraid that can't happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old boy. He's on me. Therefore, we shall hide in the bush. Ew, right, right in the face. Alright, there we go. Which I know that's supposed to happen, like, you'll catch 2 of them, and the 3rd one is like... Nope, sorry. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village, almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, Dragon, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an Arc phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokédex. Yes, a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my boy? Ah, sure, why not? And whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We have a Pokédex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. And then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me then onward to Jubilife Village. Ta-da! You're looking up at the storm. On Mount Coronet. And I'm gonna try something real quick. Okay, so it turns out the barricade didn't work, and I will be right back because I gotta try and get this damn cat out of here. So I will be right back. Well, door is closed now, so no more opportunities for Kitty to be in here. Anyway, let's resume. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young man was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit. I will say though, this game looks amazing. This way, if you please. Your Life Village has come a long way thanks to the fine people of the Galaxy Expedition team. This road we're on now is known to the locals as Kanala Avenue. It was scarcely built 2 years ago, but there's much to do yet, and not many do it. As you notice a little bit of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot outside the village. And then present building up ahead of us is the Galaxy Hall, headquarters for this entire outfit. Oh, botheration, I'd almost forgotten. I need to get my report that we successfully recovered these escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past this bridge here and then to the left. The Wallflower is called. Okay. Your ARC phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show you where you need to go next. Use the button to view the map on your phone. You can consult the map for guidance to your next destination and information on the send a request. You can also see guidance markers when you're out exploring or running around the village. If you're not sure where to go next, stop and look around in all directions. Just try to spot one of these markers, then head for it. Kanala Bridge, alright. Floro Main Street. Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious? Wallflowers for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. What if you were attacked by a Pokemon? You'd be mincemeat in those flimsy clothes. If the guard let you through, then you must have ties with somebody in the village. Yeah, the professor. Perhaps you've met Professor Leviton? He's a scholar from a faraway place. His Pokemon do get away from him at times, though. It makes me a bit worried for him. I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thunder Shock not long ago, and had to take to my bed. But the professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last. Unfortunately, it's just as Akari says, I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Professor! But everything will be quite alright now. Dragon here has agreed to help us with our Pokédex. Excuse me? You plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Silene's permission. I'll allow it. Captain Silene? I wonder who she's supposed to be, I wonder who she's supposed to look like. Surely no one's suspicious from the modern timeline. Surely not. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I'm the captain of the Galaxy Team's Survey Corps. You may call me Silene. Professor Leviton has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. Now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh-ho, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Fucking mood. See, I knew we'd get along somehow. I like her already. Because I, too, like to eat my meals in silence, so I can actually eat my food and not be distracted, and then take. Let the food be cold and whatnot, you know? Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Benny, old chum. The usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it 3 for today. Like, make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never failed to please. Professor Leviton, where exactly did you meet our visitor here? Ah, well, you know the great hole in the sky? The one people call a space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it. You can't be serious. Come now, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. That there are, in the grass and forest, by water, or wherever they like. Our job as a Survey Corps is to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess, or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Dragon will come in. He successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. 3? You have a hard enough time catching even one when wild Pokemon come after us. Ah, well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your ball well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know? This little progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now have your fill, Dragon. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. So nobody trusts us. That was quite delicious indeed. Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, you do remember that Dragon has a trial to pass to join the Survey Corps, don't you? Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Dragon's skills. Thanks, bro. Let's hope it is not misplaced. Dragon, was it? For tonight, at least we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. Yay. But if you fail to pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. You'll be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death in the wilds. Damn. Captain Salim's somewhat like Hisui, in that they're both quite harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for her one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Yes, good night. A rift in the sky, people falling from it. The world is full of mysteries. Also, I like how we know her name even though she hasn't told us yet. I might have to bump this up a little bit more, actually. Sleep until morning, the futon in the quarters. I keep room heated. I'm assuming this is where we can... Oh. Server tips contain all this useful information to help you carry server work in the city region. Read them many times to press up to open menu and go to help screen. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Any tips for team members? Don't wish your tools to be forgotten. Doesn't record keeping will save you from such a fate. Save your progress, press up. Open the menu and scroll with the LCR until you reach the save screen. There's also an autosave function. You can use it to have your progress saved automatically. You can enable or disable autosave by scrolling to the help screen in the menu and selecting settings. I think it's already turned on by default. Yeah. Bump that up a little bit. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. That seems good. Alright, let's go to sleep. Hey, yo. Oh, well, that was something. The next day. Good morning, Dragon. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Today's the day of your trial, so, let's give it our all. Also, I like how it's like, it's immediate. Like, shoes on, and shoes off. On, off, on, off, on, on. Is for storage. What lovely weather we've got. I hope you had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you. Let's head to the headquarters. Captain Selene is waiting. Civic Corps offices are here on the first floor. And don't give up! Keep those eyes open! Though on Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against the whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield. But the Medical Corps will put you to rights. That man's with the Security Corps. And even with his own partner, he took a beating from wild Pokemon. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying. Captain Selene, Dragon's here. You may enter. Hey, but where's my new clothes at? Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands, catching 3 different species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Catching 3 Pokemon from the start? No one in the Galaxy team has ever managed that. Did the stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him. If the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. That satchel doesn't exactly match your, mode of dress. Akari, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Galaxy teams, enter trial. Press Y button while considering the map on your ARC phone. You can check the tasks you have waiting. There are 2 types: missions and requests. Missions must be completed to progress in your adventure, while requests are optional and given by people you meet. Pardon, Dragon, come with me a moment. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. Is something the matter, Professor Leviton? Or Laviton? In order to complete our Pokedex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Dragon must absolutely pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. Oh. Come on, Dragon. Pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off all Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see that they're rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Oh, shit. Well, here's the thing. Alright. I don't know who to pick. Part of me wants to go with Cyndaquil because Gen 2. I had a lot of good times with Gen 2. Kinda wanna go Rowlet just because of, like, typing wise. And of course there's Oshawott, and Samurott has a really good typing too. I mean, I'm sure we'll get all three of them at some point, but... Yeah, we'll go Cyndaquil. We'll go with you, buddy. You want Cyndaquil as your first partner? Yes. Come here, you little adorable... hedgehog, you. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good job, I tucked Cyndaquil back inside this ball for you, so take it. It's yours. Hey, we got Cyndaquil. A word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokemons are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. They look as if they're cheering on their friend Cyndaquil. Or perhaps they're jealous that it gets to help you with your trial. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Dragon fell out of the sky, after all. Well, not to worry, you two, I'll have you assist me with my research for now. By the by, what species has Captain Sidling charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. All three of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial, then. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. I guess you're finally ready. You'll have to leave the village for a trial. Turn left after you exit headquarters and head for the gate. Oh, we don't get the 50 from before? Ah! That is fine. We have plenty. Hi, buddy. So I was kind of hoping that they would have followed, but... Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you have a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant success. So what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Alright. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon HP reaches 0. I Volo. Surely nothing bad will happen. You know? Hey. Way to go, buddy. Moves, items, use them well and the world will open up to you. Hey, level 6. I think I have a new move as well. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? As they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Pokemon and someone learn the moves and level up. If you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open your satchel, choose this Pokemon you want, and select the change moves option. Alright. But some people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our 2 battlers recover from the little exercise. Aw, thanks, buddy. And to you, my Sky fallen friend, I present some potions and thanks. Nice. Ooh, 60 HP, not bad. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. That's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them in battle. Now, to the Obsidian Fieldlands. When you're leaving Jubilife Village, make sure you choose a destination from your map, and tell Rest the guardsman where you're going. That way someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by Pokemon. Your trial begins just a few short way past that front gate. You're Dragon, correct? I was informed you to be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. Alrighty. Yeah, because I think for now, anyway, we only have the main story to do. Which obviously, I'm sure we'll get, like the side stuff to open up, later. This is our base camp, the last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Are you ready to get started? Oh, Professor, is something wrong? Well, you see, Captain Sunling got hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to you, our sudden guest. That's our unsparing captain, but what help exactly can you offer out there, Professor? To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. Dragon's talents are the real deal. I'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. So the responsibility for him still lies, in fact, with me, then. Well, I'm sure Dragon will be fine. Let's begin the trial. It's a bit of diverse species you need for your trial. This is Aspiration Hill. Species of Pokemon you're meant to catch all live here. Obsidian Fieldlands. And along comes the Bidoof. Time to get ready to catch it. The key is to aim carefully. Not that you seem to need my advice, I'm just sharing what I know. Oh, okay, so this is the yellow is fucking target, alright. But if it has a melee disposition, that means it tends not to run from people, so this will be easy. Don't mind me. Haha! Haha! A 1 down. You caught a Bidoof. Well done. Time to find your next Pokemon. Catch a Starly. Oh, look, there's one right there. There's a Starly. They're skittish little things that'll run if startled. But you should be able to get close to them if you crouch. You'll be harder to spot. Press B to crouch and make it harder for Pokemon to notice you. Press the A button to get a rise. If you creep into the grass while crouched low, you'll be even harder for a wild Pokemon to detect. Alright. Wow, wow, wow. You don't see me. I am invisible. Oh. Well, I only missed one, so... That Starling caught as well, one more Pokemon to go. Onward to a Shinx. I forgot, there's something I ought to teach you, since you're still new to this. Here's a proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. As Captain Silene tells us, have an item at the ready but want to send out a Pokemon, press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready but want to throw an item, press X. The Captain's a real expert on these things. Try throwing your Pokemon's ball at rocks or trees like this one to have it investigate. If your Pokemon finds any berries or other items, it'll bring them to you. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Nice. Oh, ooh, so we have... Interesting. Alright. There, that's Shinx. I mean, I much prefer Marie, but, you know, Shinx ain't bad. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Could you already tell that? More or less. I thought you might. I can never tell until I focus on the Pokemon carefully. Once aggressive Pokemon get irate, they'll knock aside any ball you throw at them. Uses the L button to focus on the Pokemon, you can see how easy it might be to catch. The more arrows you see pointing above a Pokemon, the easier it'll be to catch. The X icon will appear it has picked a fight with you. Be warned, Pokemon displaying this icon cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. Don't worry though, I'll teach you the trick to catch aggressive Pokemon. You gotta battle them. Once they're absorbed with battling, you can throw a Pokeball at them to try to catch them. By now, you've got several Pokemon of your own, don't you? Take one of the balls and throw it near a wild Pokemon you want to battle. I've got no doubt you'll hold your own in battle. Easy to start a battle against wild Pokemon, so you throw a ball that contains one of your own against it. If you can see that you clearly have an item ready to throw, not a Pokemon, press the X button. It'll allow you to toggle between your thrown items and your Pokemon team. Alright. I guess we could do Ember. That'd probably help. Hey, there we go. You approached those Pokemon without a hint of fear, and caught each one, like a gift the sky dropped to us. With you at our side, I think the Survey Corps has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokedex, as we've been ordered. This is wonderful! I'm still curious on why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did, but for now let's tell the professor we're ready to head back. Alright. Oh, I said you'd pass the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. Congrats, Dragon! You taking your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. With skills like yours, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion. And then we best report to Captain Saline. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh? Can I have some clothes, please? I've been running around in shorts all day and it's dirty. In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you've caught to live in the village pastures. You can bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field in theory. Though, we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so. Come now, you two, let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene awaits our report at headquarters. I bet Captain Silene would be very pleased. And on she goes. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Congrats! You've passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Ew, got the uniform and a pair of sandals. It changed in the room you used last night. Then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Hey. We got a uniform. Right here, down here, right? Nope, wrong building. Oh, there it is. Oh, whoopsie. Turns out I went to the wrong house. Oh, so we can change it. Oh. We got a uniform. We got a uniform. Look how well our survey corps uniform suits you. It's almost as if the captain had it tailored just for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. Is it a hat? It's a hat! Yay! Now present yourself to the commander. You get to Commander Komodo in the office on the 3rd floor. Oh my god, I wonder who that could be. It's surely not someone else from the modern timeline that we know. Hey, Professor, I mean, Commander Komodo. I've been waiting for you. Hi. I am Komodo, Commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Dragon. Yes, sir? I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Charge! Hiya! You've got vigor, I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider, who literally fell right out of the blue. Superstitions among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put it to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're a part of Jubilife Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. But I warned you, Dragon. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Yes, sir. So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this, you begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer toward that goal of yours. Seek out every last Pokémon. Here, you'll need this. You obtained a recipe for crafting Pokeball. Let's go. 1 Apricorn and 1 Templestone. At 3,000 Pokédollars as well, you will have to buy the necessary materials. Akari, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Of course, Captain Saline. As an experienced craftsperson here, let me explain a bit to start with. Crafting means making items with your own 2 hands. You buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. You can even make our most valuable tools, Pokeballs. Think where we'd be if we couldn't do that. Let's head to the Craftworks. The basics of crafting. Alright. Here's the Craftworks to learn how to craft items. Yay. So when do I get to learn how to throw the little sticky webs and all other stuff? I'm sure it's probably way later. Well done earning a place in our team. My name is Ant. I'm the local clothier. I guess clothier? Clothier? The professor has asked that that ready you a change of clothes. So here you go. I do hope they fit. You're seeing an everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers and kazas. I hope you'll avail yourself to the village's humble shops. This way to the craft forest, dragon. Da 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 da. You can use the workbench here at the craft forest anytime you need to make an item in the village. And I'll supply what you need to make your first Pokeballs once you're ready to begin. Call it my way of saying congratulations on joining us. Just spend the money you got from the captain on clothes, or whatever you think is best. Go up to the workbench and choose an item to craft, in this case, a Pokeball. Use the workbenches in Jubilee Village and the base camps to craft Pokeballs and other items. Crafting items require the recipe and the necessary materials. I mean, I was gonna make all 20. Yay! I apologize. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Oh, now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my boy. You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also, that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. Hey, we got a Pokedex. I mean, to be fair, we have a phone. So that could be our Pokedex, or just saying. But it is fine. Combining the controls of Pokemon research, but live tend to do the ads to each report made on new species. So we got Cyndaquil. So we have a lot to get through. Alright. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. You'll have to complete lots of research tasks to help the professor fill out the Pokedex. Same goes for me, of course. I've also got Pokemon Research as a Survey Corps member. I'll be all too happy to explain more about the research task I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready, my good dragon. Hey, excuse me, I couldn't help but over here. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. If you have something to ask about a request icon displayed above them, if you fulfill their request, you may receive a nice reward. Alrighty. Now, this is like the one thing I do remember, because I saw a video where someone was trying to do like a shiny thing for each request. I kind of want to do the same thing, I'm not gonna lie. But that's gonna be way later. Same thing with him. So if anyone needs a Pokemon, I kind of do like a shiny for them. That way, if we ever walk around the village, it's like, hey, I don't remember how I caught that one. And just having to like be a shiny would be just so cooler. It'd be so good. Righto, let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokedex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my boy. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokedex for you to reference anytime. Tasks are testing to carry out to complete the Pokedex. Each Pokemon species has a different number and variety of research tasks. Press the tab button to open your Pokedex, then check what kinds of research tasks are available for the Pokemon you've registered. When you focus on the wild Pokemon in the field using the ZL button, you can also instantly check the research tasks for the species by pressing the button to open up Pokedex right side page. Some Pokemon have some unusual research tasks, so be sure to check them out. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species to carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. One last piece of advice, Dragon. If you see a wild Pokemon attack coming your way, dodge like your life depends on it. Because it does. Dodge? Ram? Here, watch closely. And remember what I do so you can do it later. Yeah. Yeah. That beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge. If you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon's attacks. That way, hopefully you can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness. The security corps had to collect me when I got the business into some Shinx's Thundershock. But don't you worry, I've got lots of experience to draw on, and I'll teach you plenty. Ah, Kambaro. So we have to find. We gotta catch a lot of them. Jesus. And let me share some Survey Core wisdom. Focus on the Pokemon with the ZL button and press the down button to open up the Pokedex. You'll see what tasks you have for that Pokemon. You might have noticed that you have a research task to do with how many Bidoof you caught. That's right, catching just one isn't enough. You need 2, then 4, then more and more. Hey GR, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. And when it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain's switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready your Pokemon. Give it a try now if you want. I'll go on ahead. We be playing some Legends Arceus. Well, I kind of wasted a couple, but, hey, there we go. Not gonna lie, watching you, play this makes you want to restart, play... I would assume you probably already beat it, right? Donna. 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 Da 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 da. Yeah. Yeah. Is there any more Bidoof I can catch? Or is that it? I think that's it. A long time ago. Yeah, I've kind of assumed. Been over there to play more Silk Song, Chang and Megan Wild. Oh yeah, right. I don't know how I keep on forgetting about it. I think you got it, but as a reminder, don't forget to open your Pokédex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research task for it. It's just ZL, then down. Try checking your task for Starly next. One of your tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted, right? That task, try catching them while hiding in some tall grass. I'll go wait for you up ahead to come catch up once you finish some tasks. Cause like I remember someone attempting it last night in Wilds. And it looks interesting, but it doesn't look like difficult. You know? I guess it would also depend on where at in Silk Song you're at. You know? Oh. Thank you for the resub, GR. 21 a month, goddamn. Very, very impressive. Much appreciated. Just past Act 1. I mean, I would've... I mean, you could do a little bit of... Silk Song and then, and then do an attempt of Omega. Haha! Got ourselves a Whirlpool. Oh. Oh. Okay. I didn't think that could happen, but, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm kind of curious if anyone has ever found like a shiny like right off the bat. Like I probably assume someone got pretty lucky and did. Wow, I went pretty far, holy crap. They didn't tell me Warple was out here. Oh, we got more Starly. Ah. Any more out here that I haven't seen yet? There's a Starly Wurmple. No, I think that's all it is around here. Just Starly, Wurmple, Bidoof, and Shinx. You don't see me. I am invisible. I just wasted those. Fuck. But I'm not exactly too worried because I gotta just craft more. I was kind of hoping that would have been a, I would have got that from behind, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Just like that. I don't think so, buddy. There we go. Ooh. Alright. Another new mon to catch, alright. Right here you can catch, you can find a Pokemon called Weasel. It's got an aggressive disposition. I mean, we have a Shinx, so we're good. That means it'll try to hit you with moves just like Shinx, but you'll need to battle it to catch it. Take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger to black it out. You can tell you're in danger when the edges of the screen turn red. Damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover if you're still being targeted by a wild Pokemon. If you take further damage after the edge of the screen had turned red, you'll become overwhelmed and black out. We don't want that to happen. Speaking of which, your research task for Weasel includes seeing it use a certain move. To be precise, you have to see it use a move in battle. That's right, some tasks require battling. Now I'll go on ahead and take care of some Weasel's research task. To come talk to me. Now, to be fair though, we probably could have picked Rowlet to make this a little bit easier, but damn. Definitely wasn't expecting that. I mean, for that, it was pretty obvious you gotta knock it out in one hit, but you know. Well, I wasn't trying to crit it, but it's fine. Let's see, we gotta catch. And we have to see it use Aqua Jet, alright. I don't think it... Unless we have to catch one and then use it. Hey, there we go. We got one! Wow. Half the team is already weak. That's not good. So we have to defeat 15 of them? Damn. So why is this one sparkling over here? What's so fancy about this one? There's a Ponyta. We're gonna catch ourselves a horsey. Not the Pokemon horsey, but we're gonna catch ourselves a horse. Ah. You wanna come back over here? Please? Yes. Yes. Aha! Let's go! I just threw a ball instead. God damn it. I think that's gonna be the big thing that's gonna bite me in the ass. Is that I'm not gonna pay attention to what I have. If it's a Pokemon out or if it's just the ball instead. I mean, at least we can always craft more, so... It's not that big of a deal, but god damn it! You're really doing quite well for yourself. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. Oh. Oh. Okay, getting everything you might need for crafting, even when there's no workbench around. However, we can use the materials you have in your satchel. Yeah. And here's a recipe for potions too. One orange berry and one medicinal leek. Alright. With a crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using any materials you have in your satchel. So as long as you got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or with an orange berry and a medicinal leek, you can make a potion, so do heal your Pokemon. How goes your research? Cover of your Pokédex will tell you if there are tasks you finished and can report. So, nothing yet. I think it's 5 heavy. God. Times you seem to use Ember number you've defeated with water type moves. Alright. Please report back to Professor Laverton once you got some research tasks good and done. But yeah, we don't want to report back just yet. We've got some catching to do. Let's see, Bidoof. So what level are you? Can I even catch it? Level 40, goddamn. That is not something we want to mess with right now. So instead, we'll go the other way. Let's see. I guess we'll just fight a lot of them. Avoided the attack. And it runs. God damn it. Ah, I avoided it. So apparently I need to have a Shanks use Bite. Apparently. Which I don't think it even gets at a low level. I have so many Badoos. It's actually kind of crazy. Can I change which ones I want to have in the party with me? Or can I only do that after I get back to the camp? Like, surely you have Poison Sting, right? Or not? You know, them running away is very annoying. I didn't catch it unaware, but... Ooh, that crit definitely mattered. Wait, surely we got enough, right? Oh, if it isn't a crafting kit, you must have listened attentively to Akari's teachings. Excellent work, my dear boy. Seems a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. When you submit a survey report, you'll receive money based on level and number of Pokemon you caught. You'll receive more money if you fulfilled certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. On that note, let me check the research task you completed thus far. More money. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokédex with this new data. By carrying research tasks and submitting survey reports, you'll raise the research levels of the Pokemon species you encounter. If you raise the Pokemon's entry to level 10, then entry will be considered complete. You'll have unlocked all of the detailed information to be had about that species. To carry out tasks and complete Pokédex entries for different species, you'll also gain Pokemon research points, which you can view on the cover of your Pokédex. Once you earn a certain number of points, you'll be able to move up through the ranks of the Galaxy Expedition team. Yay! You made good progress on these research tasks, Dragon. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Get back to the village and report the good news to Captain Saline. It's time you earned yourself a star. Wait a minute, so we're gonna be a part of a team with a star? So we're Team Star? Oh my god. I think they just had automatically on the inside, but were they? Remember, this could be up all night. There's a record if you can you show it to me? I guess even with my own eyes. Can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. Starting to be off the wall. So I don't think I have to give him one. Special parcel. A shaman fancy kimono and a pair of shaman fancy bottoms. Hey yo. How many special things are we gonna get? Pikachu Festival Mask and an Eevee Festival Mask, alright. So that's what it is. Alright. We can have karate outfits, that's funny. Oh, we can have sandals as well. We can have glasses. Okay, not exactly what I thought it was gonna look like. Alright. Somewhere they completed Pokédex entry for Starly. Do we? Oh, we do. Oh, we're almost done with Bidoof. We just need to either... probably need to catch more. Beauregard. Well, if Pokemon can undergo evolution, just changes their appearance and stats. But if Pokemon has met the requirements for evolve, you'll be able to select the evolve option when viewing the Pokemon in your satchel. Set to raise a Wurmple yourself and evolve. Okay, so yeah, that's the one that we can give. But I'm gonna do the same thing that I saw someone else do and like try and get a shiny of it. Which I mean, like, to be fair, like I'm gonna try and catch like a lot of shinies. So yeah, progress report. I will judge its worthiness. Show meter Pokédex. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. It says you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition team. Yay. So there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 stars? Damn. You cannot use heavy balls. If I got up to level 20, will also obey your orders reliably in battle. Rewards you earn for your silver reports will be more generous now too. Have these as well, they are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Hey, now we can craft heavy balls. 1 apricorn and 1 black tumblestone. And a recipe for revives. 1 Vivichoke and 2 medicinal leeks. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone, and proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will get you access to more types of Pokéballs and greater rewards. Alright. Alright. I didn't think that mission was gonna get done. Not that we would... Hey. For today, at least, you've earned yourself again a meal at the Wallflowering and a good night's rest. Ooh. Said Dragon, my boy. I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Potato mochi tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our survey core duties and requests from the folks here. Which reminds me, have you already taken on that request from Beauregard? People of Jubilife aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see. So if problems arise, the server core gets called to help. Indeed so. Some people will ask you for help when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Akari? What's that all about? About that, I was thinking maybe Dragon could handle it for me. I was told it would require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so... Ah, yes, that request came from Maya of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. People of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there's much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. Let's go! The next day... I like how in almost every shot that we're in, that mountain is right there behind, like, in the distance, like, every time. Kinda like, hey, something's going on over here. You'll probably be here at some point, but not yet. Listen, do you have a bit of time after this? There's something I could use your help with. Alright. Thank you, I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. If you've caught a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the pastures to change up your team. Yeah, because I don't want to have 3 Bidoofs on my team. The pasture's over here. As many fucking to catch, click from here to change up a party. Do that. Let's see, level 4. Oh, it does have Poison Sting. And you didn't use it on me, you bitch. I'm curious, what... Do we have any of the black tumble whatever? No. I'm assuming it's stuff that we won't be getting for a while. What are you? Simona. Exchange merit points for items and trade Pokemon with others. Oh, okay. So that's just like... Thanks for coming. I know you're busy. Listen, I've had an epiphany. Everything alright? You see, I've got a partner of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we've got to work together to help complete the Pokédex. Your partner? Yes, here. This is my partner, Pikachu. Pika! Instead of like hearing like, Pika! You just hear like a deep guttural, Pika! Pikachu! When we were attacked by the Shinx, I got too scared to think straight and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since then, my partners refuse to listen to anything I tell them. And if I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to order him, how to guide him in battle. But when I saw how you and your Pokemon work together, I realized we needed to do more, too. So please, have a battle with me. I want to learn how to fight effectively. Bigger. Alright, Kari. What level are you? Also level 9, alright. That's unfortunate. Hey, Issa. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. That wasn't a crit, and it did just as much damage as Cynical's Ember? Are you serious? What the hell was that? But how was your stream? How did it go? Ooh, doing more Unite? Were you checking out Napoleon? Did you win? Things went well. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. God, I can't wait to, play a little bit more with y'all on Thursday again. That I can try and keep learning how to play as Slowbro. Had a few matches, had like shows. You won? Hey! I knew you would win. And all that matters is you won, you know? Out of the 7 you did. Hey, you won. You won. So that's something. But I am sorry to hear that the other matches did not go well. But never fear, on Thursday we shall play a lot more and we'll be winning all of them. And then you'll get MVP on most of them, and it'll be a good old time. So, yeah. But welcome, Raiders. I am a Dragon Steve from Local Dragon, the VTuber V streamer. I am a variety streamer, play a wide variety of games, mainly gachas and Halo, but I do play other games from time to time, just to mix up a little bit, because why the heck not? So welcome. We are first playthrough of Legends Arceus. We literally started like a couple hours ago, so we've pretty much got through a little bit of the beginning, so we're still in, like, I would call it the tutorial part of the game, because we're technically in the first area, so. But it's been going pretty good so far, so I am happy. So yay. But it's been going pretty well, because we're playing this, and hopefully we can beat it before Legends ZA comes out. in a couple weeks, because I do want to play that. So, we'll see. But, so far I'm having a lot of fun with it. I love the art style. It looks real good. Yeah. It's very, very fun. I like it. So, again, much appreciated. If you haven't followed Issa yet, you totally should. They are an awesome, awesome being. They do great stuff, and they deserve all your heckin' support. Because they're awesome. So check them out. Post-stream R&R. Make sure you get some meat, drink, stretch your leggies, all that good stuff. Take care of yourself. But yeah. Yeah, terrible teammates. Don't get too many MVPs. That's mostly Claire. Worse between Leo, Claire, and you. I don't know, because when we played last time, I'm pretty sure half of the games that we played, you got MVP. And then Leo got the other half. Thank you for battling us. I could be wrong, but for a moment I felt like Pikachu and I finally understood one another. Let's keep working at it, okay, Pikachu? Pikachu. Pikachu. I guess I was wrong then. But I'll try to work more as a team with my partner the way you do. Assuming Pikachu and I can bridge some gaps. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu seems to be an electric type, for example. Yeah, I kinda already know the type matchup, so... yeah. So you're the one, the new recruit everyone's talking about. I believe so, as Claire never played. I mean, for the most part, I never really played. I haven't... like, before I started joining y'all, I haven't touched the game in, like, 4 years, I want to say? 4.5 years, so I'm like, I'm hella rusty. I remember playing it for... like, once, or, like a few times, like, when it first came out. Didn't touch it at all. Until maybe like last month. That's like basically 4 years of not playing it. His name is Zisu, captain of the security corps. I see you got some fight in you. I figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Zisu is a master of an ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, you can actually use them in different styles. On one hand, you can use it to deliver a move in the strong style. Move will deal more damage, but afterward it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. In truly favorable conditions, it might even act out 2 moves before the opponent can act. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation, and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. This Pokemon master move, you can use it to move in either agile or strong style. It's like in the move in battle. Some of the Pokemon will naturally master move and unlock these extra styles by leveling up. So using a strong style uses more people than usual. Excuse me, I got hiccups now. One more thing, you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, let me know. These teachings should serve you well when you're up against tough Pokemon. Now I suppose it's time I went to meet Mai. You remember I mentioned at the Wallflower that I could use your help with Mai's request? I'm to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come as well once you've readied your Pokemon team and perhaps had them learn some new moves from Zisu if you like. Yeah, 3 MVPs from the 10 matches we did. Oh, excuse me. I think Leoto had, what, 3 or 4 as well? And then out of the rest, I think GR got 1. I think Remy or... Okay, I'm blanking on the name. The other person we played with, I think had 2 or 3. All I know is that I didn't get a single one. I'm sure. I don't need anything. We're good. Gyarados got 3. So that would be out of 3 remaining. You got 3. They got 3. I know GR got 1. Yeah, the other person would have to get 3 as well. I know for sure I didn't get any. Ooh, look at an aerial ace. Absolutely. Oh, there we go. Ooh, Fire Fang, Thunder Fang, Ice Fang, Swift. Huh. Swift and rest. Alright. I think we're good. They don't use similar match, but I think edges up. Honestly, I think we're both probably the same, honestly. Like, you two are very, very similar, so I wouldn't be surprised if you guys are like dead even a lot of things. So you are very, very good. Huh, boo! Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to anyway. This is a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's what I call the secret backstrike technique. Hitting a Pokemon's back with the Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving you an advantage once the battle starts. All from behind or for higher chance on a successful catch or gain an advantage when starting a battle. The secret technique is called a backstrike. If you're part of the Silver Corps now, working to create that Pokedex as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. So we're just giving out back shots? Alright. Call it mushroom cake for 20 years. One springing mushroom? Aha! 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 Well, I didn't mean to battle that, but how was Ember doing so little damage? Play chess against Leo to see what happens. I think it'd be a fun thing to play every so often, you know? Not what I was aiming for. I was aiming at the Bidoof, but it somehow got I'm gonna manage to get that instead. But I will say, I love how wide open this game is. It's so good. Let's see. Number of light specimens you've caught. Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. I will need to see Wormhole use Poison Sting. I find it funny that we poisoned it first hit, and it never poisoned us either. Aha, surprise! Aw, now we're poisoned. Well. That's unfortunate. Because now all I'm doing right now is just gathering. Strong style, quick attack. Oh, really got burned and then it runs away? You bitch. Ah, you suck. What the fuck was that? It landed a fucking crit off that? You... son of a bitch. I don't have anything to, I don't have the Vivichoke. I mean, at least I can be the one to do the move usage. Alright, we're gonna hear. I'm gonna heal up. And then we'll take a little break. Because I gotta get another drink. And, so. If we need to get somebody to eat, drink, or do whatever else, that would be a good time to do so. And we'll keep playing more of this when we get back. So, be right back. Alrighty, we is back. So, now we shall just dive right back in. Well, I say I do truly appreciate y'all hanging out. All the support has been pretty hecking awesome, so much appreciated. Thank you for the lurk. And remember, if you're still lurking, you can either hit the one channel point redeem to be like, hey, I'm still lurking, or can turn the volume down the stream, mute the tab, or have it pop out of the little window. That way your review can still count. And Twitch doesn't think you're just another bot. And I say thank you. So, let's resume. This is a cricket tot. Yeah. It's the one Pokemon where literally everyone knows how the little tune goes. God, it does so much. Does that come with the Pokedex on it? I am sneaky. Try agile style. Wow, that did way less. Alright. So we need to beat one more. And we need to beat one more, and then I think we're good. We got that one all done. Wurmple, I think we're good. And Weasel. We'll probably just fight against Ponyta and just keep using you know, Aqua Jet. Oh, so this is already done. Alright, so yeah, we don't need to worry about that anymore. Bye-bye. I think we're good. Yes, we need I will just keep looking around. Hopefully we can find some Ponyta. Oh my god, is that an Eevee? Oh my god, it is. No, that Eevee ran. Fucking Bidoof. Oh, that's mildly upsetting. Oh, hold on, what do we all have done? Prisoner Warple is done. Oh yeah, we need to do Bidoof, right. I threw that thing way over. Alright, Bidoof ran away. Coward! Coward. I'm still upset. It's probably like a very rare spawn for an Eevee to be right there. Oh, I would have loved to have caught it. That is. Having that on team would be pretty good. And that works. Oh, can I have a Wurmple evolve? Ooh, confusion. Alright. Hey, there we go. Oh, we have a joke. Oh, I dick. Let's see. Ever you defeated with ghost type moves? I will have to use Shinx because I know his bite. Well, bite and thundershock, so you don't want to be pretty good. Alright, let's look at the decks real quick. That's pretty much done. Yeah, we just need to fight more Weasel. Yeah, we just need to keep catching a lot of Drifloon. No, it disappeared. Damn it. Oh, no, there it is. Did I land right under it? Alright. Oh no, it's a double? Uh-oh. I think one more. Oh, we should be okay. But we're gonna heal up. So we can evolve a Wurmple. I'm probably gonna wait on that. Because we need to find more Drifloon. Not Drifloon, Drifloon. No, Drifloon. I saw, yep, there it is. Alright, let's see. Hopefully this catches it. Oh. Hey, there we go. Drifloon. Hey, later, Shinx. I'm pretty sure it's up this way. Yeah, like, we're gonna be out here for a while. But yeah, like, from what I do remember, in order to get, Basket Legion, is a slightly different than in Scarlet Violet. And I think they use, like, a certain style. And then it'll be able to evolve after a little while. I know, Quillfish to Overquill, you have to use, whatever, like, the barrage move is. I think like 20 times on a certain style, and then it'll evolve. It's way different than in Scarlet Violet, because you just have it learn the move again, level it up, and it goes into that. That's pretty much really it. I don't know if there's anything else. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. Can't let you pass unless you're first. Oh, at your range, you should be fine. Go on then. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Hello. Over here. My, this is Dragon. My, a new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. And one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan named Mikami Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. Sorry. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that need help solving, so the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? Yeah? That's good to hear. The security core of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here's my partner Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. Oh, alright. Alright, so we're just gonna straighten our arc. There we go. That should help with the burn. The burn with the... Doesn't even, like, decrease how much damage it does? No. Alright, wake up call. Burn doesn't do shit against the attack. Okay. Okay, so apparently every single Mon in this first region that we're in, apparently they all know rollout, so... apparently, Cyndaquil is not going to be that much useful here, unless it's up against the grass that doesn't have rollout, or a bug that also doesn't have rollout. Really aren't one of these with Galaxy Buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. Oh, thanks, buddy. And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. Hey, rendezvous joke. You and the Pokemon fought well together, you practically acted as one with them. Rather like the literary hero of old, the one that we tell stories to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. It is a large, fearsome foe like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you? To Deer Track Heights. Hold on, let me check my phone real quick. Your ARC phone is beeping. That thing you have, it's showing you where you've got to go, isn't it? My, that is some curious sort of map. Is that one of the Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show the way to Deer Track Heights ahead of us. I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there, I know it. It seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps, new one. Though... before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? Almighty what now? I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time, is said to have created the very universe, using its power over time's flow, and this land of Hisui is born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. But there are some Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh. It is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to the needs. Pokemon that grace the Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me, and you may understand. Hey, but the thing is... that one person wanted a Kricketot. Right. Hey, there we go. Kricketot. Oh, god damn it. You're a ball by accident. I'm upset. Okay, so there's a Vivichoke over there. Come on, turn around. I like how the Kricketot is like leaning back and just like shuffling like, uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, it ran away? Oh. I can't have you do that. Alright, never mind. Bye. Times you've given it food. I know those are flowers. I thought those are Drifloon. Bugwort. Oh, of course it turned. think we're good on Weasel. Alright, let's keep working on Cricketune. I mean, Cricketot. I didn't know Abra was out here. Alrighty. So Abra's gonna be a bit of a pickle to get. But if you happen to spot it again, we have to be... Oh, that's an Alpha Staravia? What was that? 32? God. Bye. Yeah, definitely not gonna try and mess with that. A Burmy. Oh. Phew, that was a close one. This is one thing that I don't like about this is that they can just run away at like the drop of a hat, and I hate that. Now granted, if I have like the dex completion for it, yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about it if they run away, but if I'm in the process of trying to complete it and they run away, that's annoying. Also, Geodude. I'm sorry, Geodude, but you gotta go down. I'm sorry, it's you, dude. You gotta go down again. I'm sorry. Oh, I actually survived. Color me impressed. I'm gonna just fucking Kobe a Pokeball from all the way up there. But now we can at least make Heavy Ball. Hey, there we go. So we need to get more of this. Oh, we got Zubat. Oh, hypnosis. Yeah, because I think we'll save the heavy balls for Geodude. I am invisible. You do not see me. I am invisible. And I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I was not expecting that to get caught. I thought that was gonna pop out for sure. I'm not here. I'm not here. Alright, now we should be okay. Hello, Bjorn. Some cherry berries, shiny red ones. Growing some trees around here, but having to forget to reach them for me. I mean, we're pretty much here, so yeah. If you're near other things can be distracted. Oh. Ow. Thanks for the Pokeballs, my dude. So we got Wormhole that can evolve, Starly can evolve. Oh, that thing is about to hit. Which would have been kind of bad. God, that's so satisfying. Ooh, Shinx can evolve. So hold on, if I do that and I go... Do it! Do it now! God, that looks so cool! And we got ourselves a Luxio. Yeah, we're gonna evolve the Whirlpool. Why not? Is it gonna be a Silcoon? Is it gonna be a Cascoon? The world may never know. And it's a Cascoon, meaning we will get a Dustox. Wow, I gotta be real close for it. Hey. Okay, so we got Standard up here. So the leaves on that are shaking. Ah, right away. Damn. Alright, well. I'm just really curious about what else is out here. That's a Starly. Oh, so now no Swift. Okay. Yeah, I should probably get some more potions made just in case. Oh. Is it weird that I just want to keep running around just catching everything? Like, if there's one thing that this game has already makes me want to do, is that. I can get Cascoon to evolve again, but I'd rather not. There we go. So I'm gonna put it on here real quick while I go use the restroom because I really gotta pee. So I will briefly BRB. Alrighty. Alrighty. Give that a little bit low. Guess why not? That's supposed to be like XP candy or something. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us. If he's here. Ooh, thank goodness. I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha now, could I? I suppose that is your business. Fine. As long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Track Heights. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancient, blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. That's not it. That's only a troublemaker here to disturb the peace with his racket. I got it, you know. And that's what you're here for, Dragon. To drive that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for the battle. Yeah, but what level is it gonna be at? Upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're all as oversized as this one. Exactly, and they're not only big though. They are strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless, I believe you are stronger still than this alpha, so go show it that beyond any mistaking. Be careful, Dragon. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Red glowy eyes are alpha Pokemon. Alpha Pokemon larger than others may know the moves that are right for the species. They appear very difficult to catch. I'm assuming we have to battle them, like we can't just walk up and be like, ball. Alright, what level are you? That's why when during battle take the action order of all the Pokemon right battling. It shows an order in which Pokemon will take their upcoming turns based on their action speed. Action speed of Pokemon is based on the speed stat, but also be affected by certain moves and items. Pokemon with a high action speed may be able to act multiple times in a row. God. Alright, fuck you, buddy. Nice, Cyndaquil. I wonder if I could have caught it. Or if it's because in the alpha state, like, you can't catch it. I'm sure you can. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in alpha like that, it really reminds me of the legendary hero of old. You'd best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off against such a foe. And even then, I can find more. Where? What in the world? It's a weird ear. It's a great weird ear. Meow. He looks upon you with kindness, dragon. Alright, bye. I'd say the Great Weird Eater has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He is an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisui, while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He is a blessing to us all. Remarkable, truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it? Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. So how far back does this take place? Like 100, 200 years or so? Probably 100, I would assume. Probably like 100. Alright, so at least we know that before Sinnoh became Sinnoh, that Alola was still around. That's pretty cool. It's like, I'm not gonna lie, it's like the one little thing I love, where it's just like, this little tidbit of like random information is like, yeah, Alola was around this time. I mean, granted, every region was around at the time. But it's like, it was called Alola all the way back then, and it's still called that all the way till now. Instead of being known as something else beforehand, like Sinnoh. Actually pretty cool. Professor Laverton, Dragon. Captain Silene sent me. She said that once Dragon carried out this request, we'd be able to set up a base camp. About that. I know this was a joint decision by Adavan and the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of his Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. The Great Weird Eater has taken a liking to Dragon as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show you my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Yay. Connecting to chat. OBS, what are you doing? If you want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing the Pokédex. Anyway, we should be able to have that base camp set up once the construction core arrives. Yay. Base camp number 2. Let's go. Here we have it. Our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I call it the Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Having another base camp to start from will be a great help on our surveys. Nice work today, everyone. Let's say we all head back to the Wallflower. God, I caught so many, Jesus. Got 30 Pokemon. Are we able to get our next rank? Okay, so Cyndaquil is done, Butterf done, Starly done, Shinx done, Warple done, Buizel done, Drizzle done, nice. Wow, Geodude is already done. Which, even if I don't get all of them done, just the fact that we have a little bit done already is like more than good enough. Okay, so Ponyta, we just gotta keep beating them. Beating, catching them. Do I have that one done? Staravia would probably keep using Aerial Ace. One thing that's really gonna suck is that there's that Alpha Staravia that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Zebat, I don't think is gonna be that rough. We just need to keep catching them. Lexia will just keep using Bite and Thunderfang. Cascoon, just gotta keep doing all that stuff, and then of course, Stantler is gonna be rough. I think the only way that we will be able to do anything with it is if we just keep fighting him and just knocking him out. Alright, we can get our second star. Let's go. Fought our first Alphamon. Got the first base camp set up. Which I'm sure there's gonna be a lot to have to go through. So there's a good possibility that we might be playing Legends Arceus and Legends ZA at the same time. Or I might just take a little break from Arceus and do ZA, you know? Benny old chum the Yuzo potato mochi please, and make it for 3 today as well. Have you all heard the grave news? That Frenzy Cleavar from the rumors, and ended up mauling some of our Galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. Medical Corps has had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. Ah, this is a Cleavar that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear she's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Dragon here can handle things just fine. Are you certain? Ever Clearwater is so mighty, even Alpha Pokemon don't compare to him. Now, you've forgotten that the strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty-bound to research. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting-fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. I mean, it's not wrong. The next day... Good morning, Dragon! He's hurrying to the commander's office before he decides to use you for sumo practice. Hey, yo. There you are, let's hurry to headquarters. Look who's being punctual. Finally realize you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham. Oh, damn. Irida and Adaman. Or Adaman, you wanna go that way. Here you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. Why people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh? The font of all creation and ruler of space. Ha! You can have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me? Are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast Hisui space? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, oh mighty leader of the Pearl Clan. Now, I'm not saying he might be a dick, but he might be a dick. I worried you get lost in the pointlessly vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me, get lost? An Almighty Sinnoh's great gift of the Pearl Clan, and our world's very basis? You wish. I wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Kamado's office. I believe it was you who started this. Wow. We can feel the tension when those two show up. You haven't met them, have you? That woman with a reverence of space is Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. The man who's gone on and on about time, Adaman, leads the Diamond Clan. Pearl, Diamond, Adaman, Iridescent. I wonder what those could be for. Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan grudgingly coexist at the moment. Apparently things used to be less peaceful. But the boss, I mean the commander, is waiting. We should save this conversation for after you report to him. Alright, let's go ahead and get all of them, because then we can work on them at some point. I'm just curious how we get the other starters. I'm sure we get them at some point. Okay, so Cinema would be here if we didn't choose it. Rylus there and Oshaw's in there, alright. So wait, what happens if we go downstairs? What is this? A pickling stone. Okay, so we're gonna wait till we get a shiny one, and then we'll give it to her. What do you intend to do about the Cleavor, Commander Kamado? You may be descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point, Adaman. time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleavor is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not? That's the point, my clan can't intervene directly where a lord of the Pearl Clan is concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats. Just like we used to be. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Here then. Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? I don't believe I said that. Thought it, maybe. You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, you don't even know what drove the Lord Cleavor into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is a first as far as my clan knows too. I see you've arrived. This is Dragon, the newest member of our survey corps. Aha, I hear from my you earned Weirdu's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adamant, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. But that's a mouthful, just call me Adamant. If you came from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I'm Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords, which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift? I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleavor before deciding what must be done? You'd send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleavor? This newcomer with no experience? Says the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time. It's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give this kid a chance. I'm Soul Commander. Let's try this your way. This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you Galaxy folk really are, with all your weird ways. Putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you. The whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh have made Hisui fast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Dragon. I order you to study Cleavor and help us find the truth of this situation. Alright. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. Well, that's settled. And there's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods, Cleavor, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength, be warned. Listen to me. Galaxy Expedition Team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything that threatens our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans, understand? Join me downstairs, Dragon. We'll cover the details of this new mission. Alright. Ah, good, you're already here. Professor Laventon, the briefing, if you please. Yeah, let's get right to it. So, Dragon, I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleavor's frenzied state. But as you're aware by now, Cleavor is a mighty thing. Nigh invincible, even. The Security Corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleavor when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come so close to catching him. It seems he's a far trickier opponent than than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they're riled. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Of course. Very well, then let us go over the particulars. Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the Nobles of Seats. Right, Noble Seats. So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what source of offerings they normally leave for this Kleavor. Ayo. Dragon, we need to speak with you. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides. The true Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. So if you fell through that space-time rift, that might mean you travel through time. By Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it. You must have been just swimming in this divine might. Well, I've got a favor to ask of you, oh amazing time traveler. Don't just study, Kleavor. Quell his frenzy. Well, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Adaman. We were just discussing our next steps with regard to this whole Kleavor situation. Oh, you must be that Galaxy Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. And let me elaborate a little. Those Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for Kleavor. You've heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too. I'm out. Under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask those of the Galaxy Team, of all people, to help. Or for help. And the truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokemon dear to us off the mountains has flown into the same type of frenzy as Kleavor. Now, there's something bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still. We've all got to share Hisui. That means we ought to tackle our problems together. Hey, Lycan. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's going pretty good. First playthrough of Legends Arceus, and I'm having a good old time with it. Chosen good old Cyndaquil as my starter. Already got... Well, assuming I can talk to Silene after this, I can get my second star. Not matter watching this game since he can't afford it. Yeah, I got lucky. Which, believe it or not, I bought it at GameStop. Believe it or not. I want to say it was like $45 when I got it, so it was way cheaper. Like, it wasn't a bad price for being brand new too. Yeah, because it's like, when I tried going before, it was like nothing there, but they had the digital card, and it was like, if I just buy digital, I might just go back home and buy it like online anyway. No point in buying the little digital code there and wait till I get home. Like, nah. I went there for something else. That's when I stumbled upon it being cheaper. So I just grabbed it. That's that physical in the zone you're living in. Sorry to hear. But you get to watch and experience Legends Arceus with me. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we've got. Find Cleaver at Grand Tree Arena, that's in the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know? I'll tell you all about his beloved Cleavor, whether you wish him to or not. And I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. He certainly left quickly once he'd finished talking. I suppose he really values his time. Adam and I weren't wrong, you know? If you're deciding perhaps even quell Cleavor, you'd best start by visiting his abode. Our new Heights camp would be a handy place for setting out toward Grand Tree Arena. And you should stop by the pastures too. You'll want to choose the best Pokemon to bring. Alright, let me talk to you. Give me my second star. And he just feather balls, yay! One apricorn, one sky tumblestone. One potion, one peppa plant. Alright. Finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across? Satchel always seeming full. If that sounds like you, it'd be wise to lend me your ear for a moment and hear what I have to say. Sorry, I was trying to go for like a marketing kind of guy. You carry more, that's just all of yours. You learn the traits to pack things in. Teach you like, what'd you say? If you need 100. Yeah, why not? You need space to keep one more kind of item in your satchel. Hopefully one more will just be like 300. And we're gonna put, yeah, we'll do that. That'll be good. Nah, I'm good. Okay, so you want us to craft something with your recipe. Pokeshi doll. Huh. So we'll need a lot of apricots. So from what I can remember, Cleavor is Bug Rock. I'm kind of thinking of bringing Geodude. I think Geodude might actually help out. Just out of curiosity. Nah, I'm not gonna look it up. I will, however, put you up. I mean, we'll run into Cascoon and Silcoons at some point later on anyway. Nah, at some point I will start releasing them. Wait, who are you gonna stop? Ow! I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I was like, are we getting stopped by Volo? Yes. Damn it. Our thing is my good friend. I certainly hope you're putting that secret backstrike technique I taught you to good use. Either way, I have some super potions here, just for you. Oh, think nothing of it. Having the Survey Corps out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know? Supporting you now is actually an investment in my own fortunes. Alright, thanks, dude. And now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling to me. Alright, bye. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God we didn't have to battle. I was gonna cry. Can I just fast travel? Yes, I can. Now, I don't think we'll get to finish, the thing with Cleavor, but we can at least get, a little bit done, you know? What is that? Is that an alpha parasect? Yes, it is. What level are you? 30? Jesus Christ. Bye! Oh, oh, bye. Wow, that really did nothing. Hey, there we go. We got a Paris. Okay, so... we're not gonna attempt... the... alpha one. Because I'm not gonna risk it. Thought you would be just over that bump, wouldn't you? Damn you, Paris. Well... alright, I'll take that. There we go. Apparently there's a method of shiny hunting these, and involves saving, having to go back all the way out to the main menu to here, and then loading back in and just keep doing that over and over until you get like a shiny to pop up. Don't see anything. I'm not here. I'm not here. Well, bye. Shit, that thing is hauling ass. Kobe. Ah, that's a bad throw. Mm. Oh! Oh, we caught it! Let's go! Wow. I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. I thought I was gonna have to use a lot more just to catch it, but let go! Am I sticking around? Hell no. My booty is already gone. Let's go! Oh, we got an alpha one. That was unfortunate. Not how I meant to throw out, but oh, bye. All right. I might. I don't know if I have any revives. I'll have to see if I do or not. I don't. Hey Zubat, you wanna do me a favor? Thank you. I don't. Oh, yes I do. I was gonna say I don't have electric type. It's like yes I do. That thing is just watching me from all the way over there. That is scary. What the fuck? I mean, we were able to catch the other one. Oh, ow. Bye. Run. Whew. That could have been scary. Ah, I don't know if I picked you. Well, damn it. It has no effect on me. Unless, you know, we're soaked in water, and in which case, you know, shock away, apparently. So I'm wondering if Pikachu is like the rare, like... Well, I don't want to say rare, but... Wow, I really gotta... Wow, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Yo, a Star Raptor? So wait, how do I get over there? Oh. If I go down there. I would have the Quarters Hill. You know what? It might be better. If we just hold off on walking over to that area and do the rest of the Cleavor stuff. We'll save it for later. But yeah, it's like, I just want to keep running around, just collecting materials and stuff, but like, I can't. I don't have enough space. So Geodude is done, apparently. And he's lost satchel. But we'll go here. We'll rest up. We'll get everything kind of sorted back out. Put that in there. Oh, can throw that in stun. Oh, okay. Alrighty. So it'd be 40. Where's like 35, 40 and all that stuff. Wait, one more time, and there we go. Oh, anyway, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Cause I gotta try and get a couple of things done before I myself go to sleep.